Hello and good morning, everyone. I have played a little bit of poker already, and I got a little bit annoyed from this one. We were in the cut off, and then another one raised under the gun. We 3-bet, he 4-bet, and we called. He bet the flop. We called, check, check, turn. He check river, and I bet. It's so hard to have bluffs here because we already fold pretty much all queen jack suited, or most of them pre-flop. Some of king jack suited. Everything got there. He just called, but yeah, that's how it is. We can just play our best. And then here I lost a little bit also. Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's play some cards. Nice that some blue players are in the pool. I see 3 entries. One player with 2 entries. I have high number, I'm gonna raise this one with the backdoors. I have 50. I think I'm gonna do this. Fold here, of course. Against the lunch enjoyer and Hamiltonian, which is our main target here. Yeah. I have the note he's randomly bluffing fast, big fast. Yeah, we check here, of course. Quite often call it off. Yeah, that's better. Maybe. Big fast would be best. It's pretty fast, it is pretty big. Yeah, I can't. I mean, we always call here, of course, but we will. I think we just have to call river then. It's not fast. It's not fast. Yeah. I think we have to call. Good odds. He can have pocket eights. He can have 4-5 suited. He can 10 jack. He can have everything, I think. But still, he mainly will call pre-flop with good hands, so that gets there. But yeah, I have to call here. Let's see what will happen. So we take a note that when he has value, not so fast. Timing. Roll high. I think we can sometimes do stuff here with the gut shot. I think I'm gonna do it this time. Yeah, I see this quite often, I think, from the sets and the stuff. Um, so that's why I would quite often bluff the river, because this happens the fast play. I was afraid when I check raise and he called, but he still can have just an ace jack, straight draw, or whatever. So the high number I like that. But we just ran against a big hand, I'm very sure. So far, so bad. Results wise, good. Hmm. I rolled high, let's race. Guten Morgen, Tintenfisch. And thanks for the good luck. Hmm. I worked low and it's not always a 3-bet here, I think. I could 4-bet. But he 3-bet a little bit lower. I just went for it this time. Hmm. I would just always fold here against regular players, but he's only playing one table, but still it's close. Hello, Leos. Out 4 4 4 4. What's up? Thanks for the good luck. Hmm. Think I call. Thought about folding. Because multi-way, because he's betting big, and then caller also. But would be quite a sick fold. Ah, whoops. Fuck. Great to see ace 10 here. Ace 10 suited, not ace 10 offsuit, ace jack, ace queen. Could he just have, could it be a split pot? Yeah, could be. But mainly not. That's a problem. And I think sometimes you will also bluff like this. Interesting. You bet flop. You can have a slow play, of course. Also, it looks quite weak what we're doing here. So, yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna call. Play 2 tables for the hero. What the heck? I mean, good for us. Maybe not a bad play. Interesting one. It's dangerous because he can just call with his ace jack. I think usually he should be polarized, but rolled 50, mainly gonna bet small. Mamba. What did he do? He did something before. What was it? something strange, I think. Yeah, road low, I think I'm gonna slow play here. King not good. Yeah, we're not gonna bluff this one here. I think we can pick this size or shove. I think take the shove. Yeah, he was the one who was just playing one table and raising me when I had ace queen. When I bet very big on queen 10, 7. I am gonna check here. Not gonna fold on the flop for sure, and later we will see. Yeah, we just call. We can be in front, we can get there. We won't get a flush anymore though. Yeah, gonna call here. Side river. Some rivers we can lead on a king or club maybe. Yeah. Not gonna do it this time. And unfortunately, he's good. Yeah, of course, call here. Beside the river. Got the river. Shouldn't really have a 4. 3-4 maybe, but yeah, not really a thing. Just gonna raise it up. Hello, Zaugzag. Love to see a call. I think he was the one who hero called us. Where it was so hard to bluff. Nice. Was obvious a flush. Do you think Germany will win today? You're asking the right questions. I will be there outside to watch it somewhere, and I think, yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'm optimistic. And it will be easy. Against the lunch enjoyer again. High frequency check. Rolled very high though. It's a pretty good board for us, so I bet. We have ace queen. It's better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that lunch enjoyer is my favorite name. Yep, let's put it in the middle. Okay. He already got 200 from us today. Or hero called him. He bet slowly when he had value and fast when he was bluffing. Is this better for his range? A tiny bit, maybe. Tiny bit. Maybe not. I don't know. I think actually not. Yeah, I think just a small raise. Hmm. What did he have here? 9-5. Okay, he didn't bluff this time. Just a little bit. Sure. Shit, I didn't see his timing. Would be quite a sick call, right? I'm gonna call here. No, it's bad river. Yeah, I think we have to call against him. Because odds not too good. Probably just has a king. I think I don't want to bluff. Ooh. Still, we can win this. We will call third pot bet from him. See quite often ace king, ace queen, and ace king mainly. And I saw him bluffing for the third side often. But the problem is he picks big size this time. So, gonna fold. Maybe he's watching stream. I'm picking big size now. But it's not likely, I think. I'm gonna just fold. I think you can bet or check. The 4 is pretty good for us. We have a lot of strong stuff. He's not calling a 4, except 4-5 of hearts stuff. So, could go for thin value. Maybe even with this size. Usually not. But we are completely protected here. But it gets in. It's only good if we can get a call from a king. Quite a lot of kings also folding on the flop already. I think you can actually also check. But because we are protected and check some very strong hands on the turn, we can also bet more thinly. With the 16, we'll just call. Please, do stop. Just shove it in. At least raise. Green player usually not raising too much. But he's thinking about it, which is highly appreciated. I rolled very high, so I have to shove. Gonna shove. We'll still play more often aces. And he's in the spot now. Shit. Good board. Doesn't have eight. Well, pretty high. I think we have some big sizes. Yeah, I will just pick this one. It's pretty big. Nice. Looks like the jacks. So I just think about it. What do you want to shove? Also there. Some 8-7 suited stuff. Yeah. It likes protection. And has a lot of equity. But do you only have this? And the tens, jacks, queen stuff? Could be that your range is then a little bit too strong. Shoving 9-10 suited, yeah. Maybe some ace-5 suited? Ace-4 suited? Or could it be that you also have to shove some king-queen suited, jack-queen suited? Not too sure. I guess a little bit. I mean, it's not so appealing to do that with king-queen suited. So that's why you sometimes just raise to 58 there and then fold to a shove. And then you can just fold the king-queen suited stuff, but not gonna fold your 7-8 suited stuff, or jack stuff, of course. Yeah. Yeah, we would have bluffed ourselves, but not gonna do anything when he bets. He's stronger than. And we got already our first follower. Awesome. Active crew. What's up? Thanks for your follow. I take showdown. We have good hand. Hold low. Don't expect too many bets. Yeah. Okay, now he's a little bit capped. I fold. It's close. We'll call there with a spade. Even though it's a good board for him, but it's small blind versus big blind. Ranges are very wide. He also has a lot of complete trash hands. We are in position. Very small bet. Now we have some backdoors. I mean, he should 3-bet 6-7, 8-7 suited stuff pre-flop. Think a little bit people are lacking these 3-bet bluffs, but still they have it, a good off bunch. But then they only call them like 25% to a 4-bet. I mean, that's what they should do. I think also what they are doing then, pretty much, would be my estimation. So he doesn't have so many of this 7-8 suited stuff there. I mean, it didn't matter there, of course, this time, but just to completely analyze this, yeah. We have a set. I think sometimes check. Solver wise. But against population, you want to fast play a little bit more often because won't get exploited when you check back with aggression from the players. Enough. And yes, a solver would attack your weaker checking back range more. Let's see flop here against the ultimate fun player. Okay, interesting. Small raise sizes are actually a thing on monotone boards. Probably just coincidence. Yeah, 10-8 suited, sure. We're in there. Let's see what we can do. I would like to bet. I have a low number though. I think I would just bet and check river. That was friendly that he showed us. We were dead. Completely dead. Ah, yeah, we have to check. I'm afraid he has a king. Don't have it. Pretty big size on the flop. Worked perfectly against our hand. I was close to folding this one on the flop. Multi-way. Even if an 8 gets there, you still beat. It's an ace, so I prefer pocket 7s, pocket 9s. And the bigger sizes from population usually more weighted towards value also. Maybe just fold next time on the flop. He's only playing one table though, and yeah, I wasn't used to his name, which makes calling again more attractive then. So I don't mind calling or folding. We always try to get something good in the middle, but this is just trash, guys. This is decent. It's good potential to win money. 16, I think. Quite hot in Malta lately. Let's see how much it is. Probably 32 already. Let me update. Yeah, it's 34. It's 34. That's already quite a problem. But I got a ventilator and it's pretty nice. I think we can sometimes bluff protection, whatever. Roll high also. One bet. Rule the two will just check river. Decide. And jack of hearts, maybe bet. It's hard to have other bluffs then. So yeah, let's do what we said then. Sometimes we get a snap from queen 9. But the king 9/8 it. It's a problem. Don't get me wrong, it's a problem. We could think about bluffing. Pretty low in our range. Well, we have some lower stuff though. For example, ace queen, ace jack, especially with the backdoors, and also ace 10, probably. But he bet big, so maybe not. Okay, let's see. We're in sandwich position, it's multi-way port, our draw is not so good, it's a big bet, let's fold. Proceed with a check. Okay, let's shake an ace. We have nines and tens that he doesn't have. And we have also ace and kings, queens. With good stuff. $57. Yeah, this will be a bad shove. Mainly. We could also bet small, or we can shove. It's nice that we block straights. Maybe we actually go for the small size. I'm afraid that yeah, I think I will just go for the small size. See some shoves, some flushes, don't expect too many bluffs. Even though he should. And yeah, when he just has medium hand, he will just fold mainly. Yeah, exactly. You don't see that often enough, even though it looked a little bit weak what we do, so I expect this to happen a little bit more often. Still not often enough. So, I mean, when you see this more often, then you want to, of course, pick the bigger sizing. We'll just take a note. I rolled a 99 here. We have hand that can raise. So, yeah. blocking the jack queen, and something with a 9 is good. And expect mostly fold from ace queen there. I'll take a note on that one. People usually don't start to bluff here in my shoes. And me neither. Rolled high. And yeah, I want to be balanced there. I think even solver wise it's getting pretty close with the call, and against population I like fold mainly. We'll check, I guess. Yeah. And call it off. I caught him bluffing before. When we looked weak, and now we look quite kind of weak when we check call turn, especially, I think. Looks for me that he just has pocket tens quite often. I think then we just prefer betting. I mean, we're blocking pocket tens, but then he maybe has jacks, but even call with ace queen. Looks like jacks. Yeah. Good river, I would say. Hopefully big fast. Haven't him seeing going for check raises. Think I will go for sin value. It's a little bit tricky though to do that. It's dangerous. Okay. He don't turn, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna call here, guys. Against him. He has done some sick stuff. We have odds. Mainly we'll have it, but what's the odds? Yeah, I'm gonna call. Hero called him before though. He knows that we're capable of hero calling. Yeah, I think I have to call against him. I decide to call. And I'm fine with it. Makes sense, because usually bluffs more directly bluffs. And yeah, we'll just take a note on that. Unfortunate, but with a blue label, I'm gonna call there. Fast small, okay, interesting. I'm gonna call here. Pass check. We are ahead of some stuff. I think I'm gonna actually check. Yeah, went for the trap again. If he would have bet big the river, I would actually, I think, raised small then with our reads on him. Going for the Chikoraisky. Already afraid. We'll never fool this one here with what we have. We can be ahead, we can get there. A bit sick to see a check raise here. I mean, we have more 7s, 8s and this stuff. Could really just be the standard value line. Saw some aggressive stuff, I think, lately though. And we have good equity. So that's a problem. Nine ten suited. Yeah, on the one hand, I'm thinking I'm gonna call here. Get some additional information on him. I saw some aggressive stuff from him lately. We have good equity when behind. Just a complete standard. How much equity do we have? 11%. We needed 33. Just going for the check raise here. I mean, it's not totally wrong. It's otherwise, but I think it's just weighted towards value. Bad. It looks very strong. Almost inclined to fast play. Will be a little bit sick. Yeah, I will not fast play. Good. Even though he could be afraid of a straight, but still. They have good stuff. Bet, please. It's really sick. Nice. It's sick because it's an empty pot, and still you want to sometimes bet, I think, an empty pot, because the other one can just have queen deuce suited. And he could get me out when I have ace high or whatever, or even a pair. So it gets really interesting, these empty pots. But still, this looks very, very ambitious. I guess it's wrong. Maybe you can mix in this stuff some of the time. Interesting. I mean, people sometimes just get crazy in these cash drops. We'll take a note on that also. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm folding ace jack. Thanks for the good luck also, my man. We'll just check here. I'm folding ace jack. Yeah, usually it's just a fold, but he's ultimate fun player, so it's more interesting against him. Seen some complete psycho stuff. Yeah, maybe you can find a fold. It's tricky. Interesting one. Can't be too bad against him. After what I've seen from him. If he does it with ace queen, it's really bad. Yeah, I don't expect that. This is likely enough. I mean, you also have to take this into account from such a sick player, but if he's that sick, then we could also do it with, I don't know, pocket deuces. He don't turn, yep. I think I'm going to directly fold. Playing two tables. It's a multi-way pot, it's a good texture. It's pretty thin already on the flop. We'll just fold. Even though I don't love to fold when we have the back doors. It was always fascinating how we all winning players but would play the hand differently. Like everyone plays a bit differently. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their strength and weaknesses. It's against him again. We just call. Nice. Just checking. Fast check. I think I'm gonna do this. I think he's not bluffing us a lot anymore. I think we just have to pick this size and have to call it off. Eight. So look pretty reasonable this far. Yeah, I mean the standard wouldn't for me to call there against regulars, of course. would not call there, and also against most fun players, not. But he's special. He has a special place in my heart. That's why I call here also. Hamiltonian. No. No. Yeah, I hope he had a bluff and he maybe just draw. Okay, guys. Okay. Getting interesting. I think we just call. Problem is when a deuce comes on the river, I think he sometimes checks back an ace. Cannot always go for the check raise. Ah, this is boring stuff. We didn't get there. He quite often got there now. Not all the time. You can have 8-9 suited. Ace check. Ace-9 suited. But king, ace, king, king, queen, king, jack. Roll to 26. We will not check shove here. Right? 6. Yeah, would prefer it's 5 also. Would low. Gonna fold. Hello, Ciramo. Hello, sir. Good luck for your session. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, he's serious about this one, which is a problem. And we have only quite a strong hand. Yeah, think I'm gonna call. Gonna fold. We have some 10 jacks. Think he's afraid of a jack. Would quite often slow down with plus, but always go down when he has kings plus. Let's fold. G Ziggy11, thanks for your follow, and Noop for 20. Also, appreciate it, my guys. Welcome to the stream. Losing a stack with king 10 in a splash pot with air does qualify as crazy. I'm definitely sensing some signs in this regard. There is a possibility. We try Royal. Only straight. Of course, only a straight, guys. Why us? Oh, that's a healthy 3-bet size. We just shove it in. Snap call, don't like it. Good. Yeah. I will just check. I mean, we could go for scenario value, especially when we have the 10. And we are protected with also quite a lot of 10s, jacks, queens. I mean, queens not really when we call pre-flop, but 50% of jacks and 10s and 9, 10. Sometimes we get a euro call. Hard to bluff here for us though, but we could bluff ace jack, ace 10. And yeah, we would also. And he looked like fun playerish. I have seen it a little bit, but don't think he's completely irregular. Which makes going for sinner value more attractive again. And it worked out this time. It's also a good hand to check shove. But usually people don't like to do that often enough. So it's not a surprise. I don't know. Let's call. Odds are too good. King queen is all right. Yeah, we can check or we can bet, guys. Quite often just check. I think he should lead quite a lot on the river, but good for us, probably that he doesn't. Are we ahead? Yes. Yeah, it's one of those hands you could think about bluffing also. Yeah. For sure. I mean, you prefer King Jack suited, King 10 suited. But besides that, it doesn't really get lower. I would say. What does he call pocket jacks without a diamond there? After betting this flop? Maybe. And then in this case, you prefer the jacks, so tens. I mean, it's mainly folding, I guess, the jacks without a diamond on the turn, so. But quite often people just don't think about bluffing, just check. I have a bet 10 check, which makes them way stronger than they should be when they are betting there. And that's why we are mainly overfolding then. Except we have some additional information on our opponents. Go for sin value. I don't know. It's a little bit sick. I don't know why I was so undecided about this one. I think we have to call. Yeah, we call for now. We call for now. And maybe find hero folds later. Yeah, most likely good. That are the good news. And there are not a lot of bad news. Yeah, I think we do this quite often at Shelf River. Snapchat, I guess we're good, yeah. I think we have to go for scenario race. Don't have ace king, please. Um, yeah, can I go for sin value here? Hope to be good. I guess mainly we are good because I think ace or king high diamond. He would think about it. I mean, he should think about it. And sometimes then betting. But we were not good. Not good. Not good. Quite often, kings with a diamond, or not quite often. With 50% frequency, I think this is actually check showing the turn. I mean, the problem is that we have quite a lot of sets, yeah. So I guess you do it less often, but on lower boards, not so connected. You do it when you have the diamond and then call more often when you have not a diamond. Okay. Did he bet flop? Yeah. It's very weird. I don't know, I recall. Why Gray just asking how much can someone make a week on 50 NL with leaderboard and rake back? Yeah, just depends on your skill, of course, and your volume. I guess the best players. In like 1,000, 1,500 on average. I don't know. Whoops. But most people not. Most people are actually losing. And I have to take my first break. Okay. Hello, dude. Hello, Wedding Crusher. I'm from Germany. Now I live in Malta. Where are you from? And thanks for your follow. Appreciate it. And G Ziggy11 also. If I haven't called your name, I think I have. All right. 5-minute break. Okay, let us go ahead from here. $35. It's quite a bit. But it's not too hot though with the ventilator. It's good. Every Twitch streamer is buying his templates. What's templates again? Twitch stuff? Lights. So if you mean the stream layout, you can see here everywhere. I guess you mean that. Then yeah, you can buy it. Then you can get probably a good one. Or you can get just a free one somewhere. There are also good free stuff. And yeah, if you want to have it a little bit better, then you pay for it. There are layouts, banners for your profile, intro, outro stuff, for YouTube videos, and then also Stingray transition is this. And also buy, yeah. We'll call or raise, mainly just call after I check. So the small problem here is that it looks like Ace King quite often because people are playing Ace King like this quite often. Not so often the case for me, but still, and I seem quite often just going for sin value here with sevens. Jack is okay. Sometimes shove here. I shove here this time. You called us before, but we were having value there. And yeah, most likely yes, sevens. Stuff like that. This time you just had complete nuts, unfortunately. This happens some of the time also. So bad timing there. Think you can fold, call, or raise. It's quite a big bet and it's a good board for him, so not raise too much and also not call too much. Well, we have overcards, backdoors, so we still have a very good hand. Hmm. Engelen, 563, thanks for your follow. And Geronimo Stilton 1, thank you also. Welcome, guys. Not everything working out right now, but we are trying our best. That is for sure. Small size. Yeah. Close one still. Wild low. Gonna not bluff this. Could bluff this. $83, so I think I'm gonna bluff now. Not anymore. Thinking to move to Malta as well. It's very beautiful and cheap. You also like it. It's beautiful because when I come from Germany, it just looks so different. And yeah, nice water, nice weather. Can we win money? No, I mean a bit, a little bit. I hope for more, especially from the fun player. And yeah, if it is cheap or not depends. 16, we'll go for the check raise. Snap check back. Not what you want to see when you're trapping. A set is more appreciated, but a scary board. He has tens, queens, king, jack. Suited, probably not so much offsuit, maybe a bit. I think mainly calling. And we're all calling pretty much all king, jack offsuits, so quite a good board for us actually, I think. He checks. This changes quite a lot. We just bet. Big. Still can have aces, ace king, or queen 8 suited. We find quite often a big bet on the river. I rolled a 0 though. The Desert Fox. Thank you for your follow. Yeah, so it's in Malta pretty much as cheap or expensive as in Germany. It's pretty much the same. Quite a good board for him. He has nines and sixes. We don't have nines. Yeah, and here those threes. We'll proceed with a check quite often. We're not gonna fold, of course. I don't really see us not bluffing this river. And he just fast plays. Still can have check back sets and the stuff. Sometimes he has a flush draw. Too bad. You should have slow played. We would have bluffed pretty much every river, even though we don't love some rivers. Like 4 or 5, especially of hearts. Would like a king and a queen jack, ace. Nah, fold. Don LeBaron is asking if I'm speaking German. Yes. And it's doable to find a solid apartment in Malta. For me, it took some days with an agent. We looked at, I don't know, 10, 15 apartments, and then I got the right one. So, yeah, maybe it takes 2 weeks and 15 visits. I don't know. Apartments are more expensive than in Germany. But they are with furniture, so that's good. Very easy to move in then. So 1 year ago, I got a really nice one, a Very good deal. Only 800 euro for my apartment, which is really good because I'm in Slima. The apartment's very good. But probably because of Corona, it was cheaper. She said usually it costs like, yeah, even 1,400 was the highest one. She sold it. And then, yeah, you have to pay to your agent who helps you find the apartment half of the first rent. So I had to pay him 400 euro, which is I think worth it. Probably. I think he has a good hand. Probably just an ace. Could shove. Voltaire also. Maybe it's not the best size. Well, we say we have a flush. I have high. He could just call with ace queen there. He's ultimate fun player. So 70 or shoving, I think, is the best. And unfortunately, he's capable of folding. Maybe he's not such a big fun player as I thought in the beginning when he did some complete ambitious stuff. What he did lately was actually pretty reasonable. Have a 5, we check. Just gonna call, yeah. What's your opinion on olive oil? Oh yeah, that's great. I think we have to call one. Such a big bet. We're gonna bluff this. We have a good hero calling hand, but on the other hand, is he taking that line as a bluff? And like you see, no. So, yeah, good that he checked. Fast. XC1 Sun 7, thank you for your follow. $22. Gonna just check. I check. I'm not gonna fold. Very interesting. I think most flush draws would bet. So flushes that he can have would be Jack Queen, Jack King, Jack 9 of hearts. I see them quite often just checking the flop. Even 6, 7 of hearts for 5 of hearts. So we would like to see a call. And if we face a shove, it's not easy today, I guess. We just fold. We can have flushed ourselves. Don't fold here all the time. I don't see him doing that often enough with pocket nines. It's a hard. He doesn't have Jack Queen offsuit. He's not doing that with Jack Queen, I think, of diamonds. I'd rather fold. One spot after another. But maybe we did well. My estimation is that we did well. That's why I did it. But we don't know. What? I think I just donked the turn, but who cares? I'm playing for a living. I will do the same. What do you think? 100 buy-ins, NL200 are enough? Yeah, bankroll management is always a thing, right? Depends how comfortable you feel. I think it's enough, and you can go down then again. if it's not going well. So yeah, I would say it's enough probably. If you want to have an easy answer on that. Don't be fired, please. Yeah, that's good. I think he should have some ace-5 suited stuff, but most players don't have. And yeah, so from a pretty high V spot, getting the 3-bet there when you have ace-king is just a pretty much 0 EV spot. Do you think 2,000 euro in Malta enough for good living? Yes. I think this is pretty much my expenses in 1 month with everything and good living, but I don't waste money on stuff I don't need. Just good food, sometimes a massage, sauna, and this stuff. Aha! Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's interesting. I would just call. I mean, he can have still slow plays that we don't have, 3-5 suited. We'll just call here at the moment. Yeah, just call. Okay. Take a note. A high number. I think we sometimes do this. And check. You could even win sometimes against 6-7 suited. But oh lol, it looks pretty bad, guys, for us. I'm sorry to tell you. 10 jack of diamonds. Good old 9-6 offsuit. Wasn't so good pre-flop, but later it got pretty nice. Good to see you have very similar takes on LRX as I do. So we agree on that. Just and hi to you, Davey, also. How I just curious how many BB of swing usually have doing one day. Usually the maximum is 15. When I play like I don't know 10 hours. The biggest swings are like 15 buy-ins. So it's 1,500 BB. I play pretty aggressive with higher variance. Because it's, yeah, what solver does. I try to be more like solver. So that's why usually I'm a little bit more aggressive than player pool. Ixi San is now asking us. We just fold this one. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, my man. So what is better, Russian cash or the normal ones? I actually don't know. I just played a little bit of the normal ones here on GG. Usually it's better the normal ones. But when I played the normal ones, it wasn't so good for me. Like, I don't know, 50,000 hands, I don't know. So not very big sample size. But there the competition looked pretty good. But Jack just said the normal ones are better. And he sounded very sure about that one. So I don't know. I will just mix in later in a few months, I don't know, also some normal tables. And you can play higher there also, so I will find out. Yeah, we have to bluff this, even though I think it will not generate a lot of folds. Good, we made a call here. But we can win against King Queen now. Or Ace-5. Mainly call, roll it low also. He should check a lot here, like 80-90%. Quite a good turn for our range. Word low, I think I'm gonna check. Wanna have some complete nuts here. I mean, it's not really okay. It's possible that we are behind. Some 7, some 4-5 suited stuff, but yeah. I think we just pick this size. I think he will be very scared. Quite often he just has ace king also. So don't expect too many calls. But he's thinking about it, which is good. Nope. I can't do it. And yeah, right now I play this format because it was just went well for me, and also it's nice to stream with the 4 tables. Nice. I think he was bluffing because he picked the big size again. I think we will mainly see a fold. Yeah, we have some good reads on him, but didn't help us here, of course. But I would have gone always for the hero call on the river there. With pretty much everything. He didn't pick the pot size so on the river, but on the turn. And when he bets smaller and slower, he has value. And he also did it as a check raise value. So we keep that in mind. We try to play a lot of hands against him. When he bet fast and big, he pretty much every time had a bluff. And he sometimes likes to bluff. Not every time, but quite often. I also saw him checking down some stuff that could have bluffed. Yeah, and I also like to play these pools. I know the regulars really well. I like to play against regulars that I know because unknown is always quite often a guessing game. I mean, you have, of course, pool tendencies and this stuff, but I highly prefer against players I have already played. Then you can make some sick hero folds even, or against some balanced players, then yeah, you can call some hands that are good bluff catches. I think I will just bet he did some sick bluffing before, but he was also loose. Yeah, he did exact the same. Small raise on turn with nothing. The last time at least, hopefully again. And then he shoved river. Yeah, it's the same. We have to call. Was that read? I mean, we can have a lot of flush, straight, whatever, but with that read. It was in a re-raise spot though. We have to call, I think. This man is not scared at all. He wants to see a flop. I think he could be tilt now. I will call. I don't love this stuff here. You thinking? I thought he would just snap call. Maybe he has a hand. Yeah. But another. No, we didn't have a flush. We had a set. Now we have a flush. Flush is good, especially when already 78 is in there and he is in there. And hopefully he's dead. Yeah, we just call here. Hope that all people are dead. Not really a nice thing to say, but we hope they are dead. Yeah, we're only afraid of aces with or ace king. Nice. Dead. That's dead. Very dead. Completely dead. 100% dead. Okay, he could get a strat. He's not completely dead. He's dead. Oh. He can get a full house also. I just, yeah, I'm new to poker, guys. But we made it. It helped. All good. I mean, I'm like 14 years new to poker. Wrecked 1234. Thank you for your follow, and Amicelli. Appreciate it, guys. You directly brought some love and light and luck. Just 200 against this man, and then 200 directly again. Nice stuff. Yeah, I take value. We're pretty almost down to bottom range, but we have some 6-7 stuff. Don't want to. Probably want to slightly under bluff against him also. But flop for us, he should check quite a lot. I rolled a 4. I think I'm gonna check, even though we love protection. This is interesting. He thinks, why is he not betting at a flop? I probably knows the answer. Sometimes doing stuff here. Against half size, actually mainly, but who cares, we fold here. Yeah, we have to call, of course. I mean, all this ace king stuff is not, of course, not bluffing, so it's not that nice. But I think we cannot think about folding. Still could have ace queen, ace 4 suited, ace queen off suited. Yeah. But it looks scary. Maybe you could think about folding, but would be a pretty courageous. Would pretty high. So half size or third size. Took the third size this time. Hey, I rolled a 5. So I'm gonna check here. Yeah, I will go for the check shove when I have a 0. Don't expect a lot of bluffing. But still, I want to trap some stuff. I mean, he could go for thin value now with ace 5 even. Not bluffing this one. Good bluff for sure. Good bluff for sure. Guess I'm gonna actually take a note on that. Why do you move to Malta? You said the costs are the same like in Germany. Other reason? Um, yeah, I also wanted to do affiliate marketing for online casinos. So, for example, put affiliate links to GG Poker or whatever to have additional income. And this is in Germany a gray zone. It's not completely illegal, but also not legal. So this is much better like this. And I also was just down for an adventure, and yeah, it's good. I like it. I will take a short break, just already preparing my food order. I will order it in. I will take a longer break, 1 hour break in 2 hours, roughly. Usually I do it at 3 p.m. Maltese time, which is also German time. He's donking here? Oh yeah, could be a thing. A lot of potential. It's getting in here. We can be ahead also, but I doubt it. It's not likely. We can be ahead, of course. So we will proceed with the call. Yeah, we're not gonna bluff too much here against him. I think we could think about bluffing this. But he likes to call us. Maybe all players, but for sure us. Don't know what to take. Tofu-licious wrap. Totally convinced. Perfectly marinated tofu flexing its muscles with cooked sweet beetroots, walnuts, zinky avocado, and arugula pesto. It has 1,185 calories? Is that even possible? Yeah, probably it is. I will take that. What the heck? Really flexing its muscles. But I will also take a salad. Okay, we'll go ahead. Would have been a classic karma moment when the AA guy with your flush brought it up. Yeah. But obviously there's no karma. Not in a bad way. It was all good. We were just stupid and lucky. Oh, nice. Thanks for the nice call in chat. I don't know which hand you're referring to. Sorry, too long ago. Germany is one of the cheapest countries in West Europe, but not the greatest quality of life. Okay. And thanks for the follow, my Asian friend. Yeah, I didn't know that Germany is so cheap. Okay, maybe. In comparison to other West countries. Let's go ahead. So I will just stream until 8 p.m. today. Because afterwards I'm gonna watch the football match. Germany against Hungary. So I will just stream for 7 more hours. I'm sorry, guys. But we'll take a 1 hour break in 2 hours, like I said. Oh, we are second place. I rolled an 11, but I think it's still a race because of the back doors. 89. Okay. So we have to watch out to not bluff too much. We have less good stuff now. But still, I'm gonna bet here with the high number. Roll the 2. Still would sometimes bet river. Preferring 6-4 or 6-3, but they are not all the time raising flop and often not betting turns, so we have to watch out to not bluff too little. But with a 2, I don't know, maybe or maybe not bluffing that one. Guess mainly not. Yeah. Multi-way, maybe you can think about folding. I open wide as an exploit because people are not defending enough. That's why I also like to play Russian cash, because I know these exploits. When I played regular tables, they were defending pretty accurately. Always bluffing this one. Knock raising, of course, at the bluff when he bets. We take then stuff that cannot quite call and have good blockers. And that's for sure not one of them. Fast check. We check here. Looks like a jack. Hopefully 9s. Or just a give up. Cool. That's cool. $49 scooped directly into our pocket. Hopefully then they're gonna light up the whole stadium with rainbow flags and lights. Yeah, that would be nice. I'd like that Germany spanks the Hungarians. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh shit, I called here, I saw that I had a 4, but now I got something. That would be so funny. I mean, I have to call here. He has to see that showdown. We can call here, so I'm gonna call here. Fuck. He feels so dirty now, I think. Sorry, bro. Yeah, decent 7-1. That's how we like to handle it. It would be appreciated. Yeah, we already don't like it. We cannot fold. We all the time 3-bet king for offsuit and this stuff. This is completely nuts for us. But still, they don't do it often enough, but still we have to call with our hand here. It's our exact hand. We will overfold. with lower stuff, but never with that here. Never. Rolled high, I think mainly just call. Could also shove. With a high number. Probably doesn't matter too much. GTO wise. And yeah, I think I'm gonna do it then. Hope to have good equity. Nah, hope for more. Ace queen, stuff like that. Do it. So like I said, probably value heavy for betting range. It's good for us though, because it's good for all our bluffs. It's good when they are too tight. I think it's pretty easy to get mad at play from other players when they play bad, but actually it's good for you. It's just important to not look at only this spot. Oh no, he shows his hand, he's so strong. You have to look at all the other spots also, where he just folds, and we just directly make all the money. I mean, there's a reason why Solver is doing it, because it's good, because it's hard to play against. I've heard the games have been super soft the last 2 days without the king playing. Yeah, that's absolutely true. And welcome to the stream. It was actually quite soft. I mean, I made some good money. Very good money. I think 2,800 last stream. So that was awesome. And I really try to appreciate it. Because when you lose 2,800, the world is just over usually. Or quite often it happens. I try to avoid that mindset, of course, but still. And when you win 2,800, yeah, it's nice. I try to focus on the right mindset, appreciating the good as much as I dislike the bad, or even more appreciate it. Yeah, we have to fold here. We had so much potential. Jackpot, Hugo. Not sure if we just call here or does a shove. Won't be bad if he folds. King 10 suited of hearts. Ah, it gets interesting. It's never bad. I mean, when he raises here, you can also do it sometimes with 8s, 9s, or 6s, 7s, or whatever. I mean, mainly saying he has a good hand though. And now he says he has it for sure. He's convinced. I don't know. I'm gonna value raise here. Gets fun player. Sin, but was wrong. I quite often just see bad stuff. It got more interesting. I have to call. I have to call. He has more sixes, but still 6-7 suited. An easy call. Oh, some streamer made hot tub stream to show off. Unfortunately, some flies actually were superior. 1 point, sir. Slodger D, thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's do this, guys. I rolled high. I think it's actually a decent one to do it with the king. Overcard. On the other hand, we prefer lower stuff. Who cares? It's over. I will actually just call when I see the 10 here. Rolled high, I rolled a 4-bet. Fast check. Looks like ace king. Alright. Check this one down. Yeah, world 42. So I think not gonna bluff. Think also prefer 10 jack. It was definitely better than going out for real life stuff. Yeah, it just felt right seeing that. He's convinced he has it. Whoa! I think we have quite good implied odds when he takes it a big size. And another follower, E-Street. Thank you very much. Welcome to the street. I just said street. I mean, it makes sense. Not the worst. Not the worst. Pretty good run. Green player though. We look weak. We look like we could still have a 10. I prefer check. And this is officially a problem now. He did this before as a bluff. Nah, it was not on the river though. It was the other way around. Overbet turn. 80% river. Yeah, it's a bluff catcher. Let's just fold the bluff catcher. Let's just fold it. Not the biggest in the world. I think I'm gonna peel. Okay, good. Oh, okay, good. Have a 0. Nice. Call. Okay, he's listening. I could shove or I could not shove. Check. Oh, we have dominated here though, which is nice. We can think about leading river. On the other hand, we don't get any bluffs anymore. I think all is fine. Shoving turn fine. Everything is fine. Didn't have a lot of notes on the other players. He's unknown, so he could just randomly bluff with, for example, pocket tens here. So I slightly prefer check. Didn't work out this time. Never lucky, Davy. Hopefully he does it again. I picked this time another timing. Fast one. The last time when we were a little bit stronger, we were just taking our normal timing. And he did complete random stuff with re-raising, shoving as a bluff. No. No. He doesn't like send value, that's for sure. Yeah, we can call, or we can not call. I think mainly not call. Old medium, so yeah. Stick with raise. Both players have queens, jacks, pretty much 100%. I also have this full voice, pocket throws. Bro, usually they love to bet there. He was a 10-10 guy. before, but he didn't bluff river. Perfect. Yeah, we call here. He can have a lot of stuff, even pocket eights, and yeah. What did he do on the turn? Half size. Don't know what to think about it. For sure bet if he does it too much. Not this time. We could do it. He cold called us, overcalled, ace queen, pocket tens, pocket jacks, pocket nines. Ace ten suited. Yeah. I'm gonna fold. Snap check, turn, huge river. Don't think it's that often a bluff on fun player. I was close, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Isco 2893. Thanks for your follow. And also Bertrand's 10. Yeah, you can check or you can bet. I would medium. I'm gonna check actually. I think I'm gonna actually fold against him. Very close EV. So otherwise. And when we're deeper against green, let's fold. Good turn, right? I think I'm gonna just call. He and his tonking, it's actually interesting. I wrote lower. Yeah, even against him, we are always bluffing here. When he donks again, still gonna bluff. Third size. He's not necessarily folding. I can tell you that, guys. He likes to call us, but he was more afraid when we did stuff like this. So that's why I like the shove more, even though I rolled a little bit lower. Right now, I'm a little bit tired. I will go for a green tea soon. And Punepo finally already in here again. You love to see it. Welcome. And thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Yeah. This is $12 pot, and we have quads. This is trash hand and 116. Why is this universe so? Why is it? It's not fair to us, guys. Yeah, let's just fold. Thanks for your follow, Matt Valiant. Appreciate it. So, I just we'll take a 10-minute break now, guys. I have to do a phone call and we'll make some green tea. And yeah, we are down about $1,000. Even though we have these big sizes, but also a lot of bad stuff happened. Okay, see you in 10 minutes. Okay, guys. Everything done. Top 2 spots for the Germany versus Hungary game later in the restaurant. Solo Hotel Builder, thank you for your follow. A lot of follows getting in there today again. Really appreciate it. And another one from Asia. Thank you very much. I wrote low. We have some strong stuff. Would prefer fast playing though. Nice. 90. Yeah, mainly gonna raise. So even with lower numbers, yeah. Ish. Maybe we can even raise bigger. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna fold here. No, it's not call though. Could think about folding some ace 10 stuff. Yeah, let's mainly fast play here. Didn't bluff something that he could bluff before also. What the fuck? He's only playing one table. It's all about folding, but no. Fold. Very good. Also jam here. Fast call. Ah, yeah. Okay. That's a good flop for him. I wrote low, I will just check. Mainly is betting big. Yeah. Not necessarily in front here. Oh, it will go down. Oh. Yeah. What do I do here? think he doesn't have queens or aces. Maybe sometimes aces, but looks more like jacks or nines or tens. Sometimes ace king. Will we be put in a bad spot again? No, not this time. Yeah, don't expect a lot of folds. But still, a lot of stuff is in a bad spot. We don't want to bluff a lot because we don't have a lot of value hands, but still picking stuff like this. Jackpot. Bet big. I think we have to call here. Huh. A big queen. 10 of clubs. Just a king, queen. I sometimes saw him bluffing before, doing some crazier shit, so not gonna always fold. Nice. And yeah, we have a strong bluff catcher. Didn't love it, of course. It was good this time. Pass call, ace queen, I think. I think it was a little bit tilt. I just had a feeling it's ace queen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. I think they are quite weak. But still, I rolled low. Yeah, some flush draws are what I want to bluff, but I have some lower ones also. You bet I core. Fast core would be appreciated. I check. I think I take the showdown here against one player. You could think about bluffing. Could have a 9. You could bluff with a better hand, but I'm not completely convinced here. Yeah, hope to see a fast call. Yeah, we will go down here. He 3-bet me with 10-5 suited and this stuff. He can have a lot of stuff that is just bad and just wants to call. Ah, nice. Thought for a second would be bad. Yeah, I think you know what I mean. I mean, quite a good shove on the river when you get there with a7. It would have generated some pots actually from my side, but don't call it on the turn. Maybe sometimes on the flop. Not on the turn though. It's not okay. 50 bucks here on the turn. A for effort on the river though. We take all this money. Nice. I just autopiloted this one. I roll high. Protection bet, it's multi-way, so it's getting pretty thin, even though it's 100% ranges, not completely 100%, but wide ranges. But it was high number, and likes protection. Let's go for that this time. Yeah, bet check bet all the time. On this one, now we just fold. Check this, of course, all the time. And yeah, could be a split pot, could be head against a 3. Doesn't look too bad, actually. I'm not gonna worry a bit. Right? Yeah. We could think about when we're in this position, but now we reopen against him, and he could check raise some stuff. We're losing. He had a one over the aces. Unfortunate. It was unlikely. Because a lot of aces are out already pre-flop because he would raise them. And then later he would sometimes post-flop raise an ace also. And yeah, nobody would fold the 3 on the flop, I think. I mean, maybe when the other one also calls. Yeah. Pretty low raise, but not a big deal. Roll to 0. I think you're going to sometimes check. More when we have a spade though, but still a check this year. A lot of king 10s out there. And we want to sometimes be nutted when we check back the turn on board paired rivers. Yeah, maybe just fold. I think I'm just gonna call. A lot of king 10s out there, a lot of 9-10 offsuit out there. It's actually 32 combinations. So I think I will just call. Man you ahead though, but still we also need to get a call. And when he's betting, I mean, we are blocking the ace-jack stuff, or ace-4. So it gets more likely that he has a bluff or better hand. It's a multi-way pot, don't forget that. On the other hand, when you bet smaller, I think it looks a little bit weaker. So, guess you could go still for a raise. Probably doesn't matter too much. What are you gonna bet? Turn? Half or a little bit more than half, and then quite often check river. Yeah, check river. Check. Okay, ace check out there. I think he quite often has ace queen. Sometimes a flush. Yeah, right. Sometimes pocket tens and eights with a heart, but that's also quite often folding turn. So mainly thinking he has just ace queen. Or maybe got there with ace jack. And I think the 9-10 suited stuff is folding turn. Cool that we're pretty deep on all tables, so we can play some deeper hands. We directly got a set. Does he has fours and sixes? Maybe, but probably not. Quite a good ball for us. Nutted wise, yeah, but he also has nines probably. Ginge poker. I think it's not the original one though. Right? At least we didn't get a cooler from the knights or queens. But in general, people are quite scared in these spots this deep. So if this is the case, you really want to watch out that you put enough bluffs in there, but not too much. Still, I often also see people calling me there. And they should, but I think in general they proceed a little bit with more cautiously. I mean, it's not the real Ginge poker, right? He would have a label or whatever. Yeah. His name would be Orange or stuff like that, right? Checking. Roll 33. Yeah, I think I have to check. I don't like it. $16. I think I have to keep on slow playing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, let's not do it. It's good against player pool. I just rolled a 16, so yeah, let's do it. Or is it him? I don't know. We don't know.
Lose all my money.
I think it's him. So maybe we see what he had. Ace King, I think. Yeah, he had Ace King there where we had the pocket sixes, so he just had Ace High. Roll to 57. It's better to bluff with backdoor clubs here. We will decide. Yeah. Six. Love straight draws got there, not the 4-5 and this stuff. 56. Doesn't have any 8 jack or 8 6 anymore, except with flush draw, but we blocked that one flush draw. So pretty good run out. Sets and this stuff can still go for thinner value. So like the size can sometimes even shove. But rolled medium worked out this time. That's a real gin. She's also streaming at the moment. Rather be here for sure. Good one. Appreciate it, mate. He seems like a chill guy, though. Haven't seen a lot, but what I've seen. We can check, we can bet. Guys, in case you didn't know. Mainly betting. Decided to go for a check this time. I think we take this size. We could fold this. I think we'll fold this. Fast shove. Also a little bit deeper. Yeah, he's never having the jacks. Yeah, let's just fold. Let's go. And the other time where he bluffed him, he had 7-5 of diamonds. We get in there with the queen 6. I mean, makes sense when he snapped folds river. He was in front though. But against this stuff, of course, it's very effective. And he cannot really do anything. Let's see what he says.
Pretty good call on the turn. Don't think we want to jam this deep, so just call.
And you guys probably already know what will happen. You were live with me. A tank bet. Didn't know I tanked this long.
Yeah, I think when he just bombs it here, I think we're just going to fold. Not going to consider bluffing. Pocket queens. We're going to 4-bet.
I think we check. Not go for sin value. Not too sure though. This is so interesting. You on one screen and Jinch on second. Nice battle. Yeah, some interesting hands also already. That's nice. Think I fold. Without the backdoors. Even though it's a good flop for us because we have a lot of fives. More than him. I don't really know what happened here. We probably, yeah, we just check. Let's see what happened here. What the heck? Ah, bet. No. I bet flop. Half size. He called and then check, check turn. So he didn't bluff river. Yeah, some lower stuff, but still. Well, we mainly want to bluff river. We have a good hand here. That's boring. That is boring. Yeah, we'll just call. Against the ginge. We're the 12th now. So we'll just call. Now a 70. So mainly just double pot. Saying we have a flush. Maybe going for sin value. Sinner value with a 7. What if he caught the river on stream but folded in game? This blew my mind for a second. For a second, I thought maybe it could be the reality. It was a short second though, but enough to make me afraid. Chill guy for sure, I just don't like his playstyle, no adjustments, everything is range. This, GTO that. Guy can never fold the pair and he still shove, get called and say we have to shove this hand. Can't stand guys that won't adjust. Makes sense. GTO is the fundament, very important one, and then you want to adjust from there, for sure. $87 gonna raise with overs and backdoors. Can call, can fold. And yeah, when some stuff is a mix, then it's pretty much 0 EV. Maybe he's not folding there against the third, but I think so. Very close. Red Taxi. I think he did some weird stuff before today, right? Don't remember though, and didn't take a note, unfortunately. I think it was aggressive. Yeah, probably was aggressive. Bluffing. Whatever. I think I call. It can be ahead, we can get there. I don't love it. Uh-huh. Probably the most interesting river. So that's something. Interesting. It's not going for center value. You can just bet set size there. He was in position, right? No. No. Yeah, he was in position and not out of position. Out of position, you can have third size. Still, you could go for half size there. Yeah. Flush is not really a concern. Deuce not really a concern. He's protected. He can also have that stuff. I like to bet there. So we actually take a note on that he's not going for thin value. Snap checking actually also, but it was very appreciated from our side there. We would have sometimes called. So when he's aggressive and not going for thin value, hero calling it's attractive against him. Not too sure what to do here. Guess we could sometimes call. Rolled high. We have a lot of good stuff. I'm going to raise here. Ace king. Rolled high. So I actually bet 46. I bet then 66. We'll go for check raise. What's that? Yeah, I think double Potsky. He's scared we're not. And then we take this size with hands that make sense. This is for sure one of them. How many hours do you play to win leaderboard every day? Depends how fast you play. I play pretty slow, so I need 16 hours there probably. Depends, of course, on the day. On average, probably 16 for me. But usually I just go for second or third. And some faster players like Kaltor, I think he's using needing like 13 hours. Maybe 12. Queen Jack, Ace 10, also good for us. At least Zoom 225 takes around 16 to 18. Yeah, depends. Maybe less than Zoom 200. Yeah, I guess probably a little bit less. I don't know. Do you play zero poker tomorrow on your day off or just grind off stream? I play during the happy hour in the morning, 2 hours. And that's it then. $14. Yeah, it's alright actually. It's a good texture. I wear cap weight, check back. I will just fold. Just kidding. We are gonna call. Too bad. Pretty high in this spot. Pass check. Afraid that he has a draw with a pair. I mean, we check this here all the time. I mean, this makes sense actually. Let's call. He's not afraid to put money in the pot. Would be good to have a good hand. Then I will still float. I don't know, guys. I mean, you want to float less when we will face too much aggression. On the other hand, I want to play with him, and you can for sure call here. And now I'm just out. Should we do it? Yeah. Let's do it. Looks like he has a king. Just bet big. Sevens. Here's more sevens. Oh, we have also some sevens. We have a lot of good other stuff, guys. Aces. Queens. Aces. High equity turn, for sure. Very high equity turn. I think I'm gonna just bet small. We have pretty much not low. We have 5-6 unit. Will he really fold here? Not too sure, but we will be balanced. Just bet this one. I don't think when he calls turn that he then, oh, let's fold river. Even though I think it's very dangerous spot actually for him. So my break will be a little bit later today. My 1 hour break will be in about 33 minutes because my food delivery man will be late. I can see in my app. I think we could sometimes raise as a bluff, could even sometimes call. Interesting. Roll high. We're on a bet. Good board for us. No one has a deuce. Yeah, very high frequency betting here with range, maybe even 100%. Our size. It's so good for us as spot guys. It's very good. Maybe not 100% though. For the 90, so we'll bet again and decide river. We prefer other stuff, of course. Check queen, 9 jack. Don't know yet. Bolt a 9, so yeah, probably just gonna check. Depends on course or also on the river. Jack and queen is good. And other stuff not good. Yeah, it's not good. Rolled 9. I'll check it down. Could sometimes win against king queen of diamonds. But I think we'll quite often bluff. I mean, ace queen, maybe not. Other flush draws. Yes. So that didn't work out. No jack and queen, no fold from him on the turn. He had no flush draw also. That didn't work out. But we tried our best. Don't even think about checking back pocket 8s, bro. Pocket 9s, pocket 10s. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. We have to call here some of the time. I also rolled a medium number, so we can happily fold. I see quite often people never using the size as a bluff. So this makes it more attractive. Let's not hero call here. We even have some full houses ourselves. Not a lot though. I just fold. We play with a flush, it's better. It's a stronger hand. I think we take mainly the half size. Yeah, would also low. Show. Roll. I think he has actually less kings because he would quite often bet king 10, king jack on the turn. Sometimes check ace king on flop. New poker life. I rolled high, I'm gonna bet. And check river. Don't love it when we have showdown value. He did some complete random stuff today against us. Ah, he's interested again in the spot. He may have it. Actually, I'm not 100% convinced that this is a fold against him. Could just be a draw. I'm actually considering this. If he has 5, 6 spades or whatever, then it's a big problem. No, we run to the goods. Oh no, not actually. Just a queen, good bluff catcher. Still courageous call. Maybe I just call. I also rolled pretty low. I check. Maybe ace king also. The occasional ace queen offsuit bluff got there now, or king queen suited. Looks like ace king though for me. I mean, we check here. Right, yeah. Looks very much like ace king. Guys, in case you didn't know. Yeah, I didn't tell you before. Yeah, we will bluff you quite a lot, but not with ace king ourselves, I think. Could have ace 3 suited. Occasionally threat. Oh, he's pretty short. Think I rolled high, so I'm gonna bet. We block a queen. That is good. Can we make good stuff happen? Yeah, maybe we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, also fine. You have to bluff this. Uh, uh, we have a good hand here though. I don't know, I'm gonna shove. Can he find a fold with a set? He looks strong. I think that's why it makes sense to sometimes go for the huge size. Shit! And he's also just playing one table. I just checked it. Roll tie, mainly just gonna call with a bad flush draws. Quite often bluff river because we have our lowest flush draw and the straight draws got there. $78. I think with a bad flush, I would just could bet small or pot. I'm gonna bet this. And we fold. And he raises. Good fold, mate. Was the right fold. But hard to bluff there. But still, we will find bluffs. Some queen 10, some ace deuce, deuce 4 suited. Still hard to bluff. Actually, maybe not a snap call against him. We have a lot of very good stuff. Here's also ace 10. Still we are better with our range. Yeah, without equity, you just check here. Sometimes bluff river. Hold 92. So we're gonna bluff river. Size, I don't know. Pot or over pot? Take over pot this time again. I think he likes to call actually. Right? Okay, yes, we also want to bluff him. Or good. We just want to bluff him less. We'll roll high. Think we take showdown. Going for sin bet on the flop and then going for the hero. I think pretty sick stuff. I have to rewatch it. I bet the flop. He just called the flop. Sorry. Yeah, maybe we could sometimes shove here, river. Actually. Thought for a second we prefer flush draws, but we don't really have any flush draws anymore. Playing only flush draws, pure flush draws we don't call anymore. Maybe 9-10. Yeah. I think against him it's actually better to bet him. He was the one who Euro called us. It's good enough. Of course, yeah, sometimes better hand. Most likely not. And when he likes to call, let's bet here. Maybe he had nothing. Maybe he thinks, oh, he's not bluffing 2 times in a row. We would bluff 2 times in a row. But I would bluff way less against him after seeing this. Yeah, we don't have so many lower hands anymore. 3-4. So yeah, that's a good run out. Maybe a bluff will finally work. We don't know yet. Wow. Wow, okay. So we have a lot of good stuff here. We have to find enough bluffs, revolt high. So I think our line is pretty fine. From player pool, it won't get used often as a bluff. Of course, people don't start to overbet bluff there, really. A lot of people never, some people do, some of the time. So in general, I would love to fold here in his shoes, but it gets trickier against us. Did he check the turn? I mean, I think I have to check. Fuck. Yeah, I thought he would have checked the turn. But still, he can sometimes bluff there in the river or go for center value. I mean, it's okay. But you just prefer having a king or a queen. It's probably overcalling. We don't know what his thinking process is there. I mean, when he calls over this and he says we are bluffing too much, that is pretty much his statement. Maybe he's right. Maybe it just was random stuff. I rolled high, gonna bluff this one, yeah? And now it's already polarized. We say we have an 8. Ruled 70 as 37. I think all in all we want to bluff less because he just could have a 9. Still have bottom range though. He called fast, which is also not good. Was stronger before when he did that. Yeah, easy bluff here against our friend. Half size or third size. Yeah, he's not even thinking about folding. So bluff less often and when then bluff bigger. So he was a crazy one. I think I will actually do this. Always get a call from me, for example, that. And sometimes you could do a random bluff. Here we got the min raise. What was that? I don't know. Was not appreciated. Yeah, so my food shall arrive in 5 minutes. Yeah, let's see how it is going. I'm in for 3,400, I think. So yeah, like minus 750 maybe. So that's actually not so bad. We run a little bit in the end. Yeah. We got additional informations about our opponents. For example, this gentleman. We will bluff less against him. But at one time when we had the queen, he folded though. Fuck. Fuck, guys. Okay, but still, so far it was nice. It's always nice when you're productive. It doesn't matter if you lose or win. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will be back in 1 hour. We'll take my break now and then play until 8 p.m. So for 3.5 more hours afterwards. And then watch the football game, Germany versus Hungary. And yeah, maybe see you later. And yeah, thanks for the follow, Shakma12. And I'm out for now, guys. Hi. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead, my guys. 3.5 more hours. So, what are we in leaderboard? 4th? I would say let's play some cards. And by the way, thanks for your follows, guys. Friend V 1889. Roger Augusto 0. And Chakma 12, if I haven't called your name yet. So yeah, about minus 750 today. Around about that. Could be worse. It was already worse. I'm never too sure about what to defend. Very close spots there, and then it depends on rake, and very close. Cannot be too important DV wise. Oh, would have loved to see a flop. Seven, 7, 7. Want to call here with a blue player in here? He's crazy. We have two strong hands. One is already gone. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we just shove here. Maybe we should sometimes call. Prefer, of course, a full house. Just shove it in. I think he has a 9. King 9, hopefully. Shit, I almost timed out. I have to watch out for that stuff, bro. Okay, I was wrong. This time he was bluffing, but he thought about it for a short while. I proceed with the call. Mainly fold later. Fast check. We're against ace 5 suited, ace queen offsuit. Not so much against king queen suited. King jack suited, ace king, aces and kings. Why us? Wrote an 88. We have jacks also. But I think it's 88, we bet here. I rolled high here. I think I'm gonna fold. Not 100% convinced. Could just do it with ace-5. But he has a lot of good stuff also, of course, so fold this time. Yeah, also a little bit interesting. I think I call. It got a little bit more interesting. We will quite often bluff later. Do we bluff now? Well, we bluff now, we maybe not realize our equity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check and shove river. We didn't get there. So when we bluff turn, I think it's a little bit less attractive. Because when he checks now again on the river, I think he's just weaker in general. And we will also realize our equity. Yeah. So now he's a bit stronger again. Could still but think about bluffing. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm not going to do it when he's betting. Probably just had ace king. Playing for thin value. I don't know. Who knows? Jacks, king, queen suited. Good aces. Of course, bluff here. I rolled high. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shove. Didn't know if to shove or call. When he has bluffs, it's good to just call. Okay, so this time it was good. Actually, I thought I want to mainly shove, also deny equity. You don't see that often. We'll take note here. We don't want to always shove, so of course our best hands, but want to fast play a little bit more often, and even saw us shoving a lot there with tens. So mainly shoving, sometimes calling. It was right there. Nice. Let's rewatch that hand soon. I'm gonna actually sit out, take a fast look here. So I have 4 notes on him, which were all completely straightforward. Actually, I wanted to give him a green label already. And now we see this. So we 3-bet pre-flop, he calls, and then this flop, I bet small, he raises. You can sometimes do that with backdoors. Yep, against a small size, all fine. We call. Good turn, 7-8 got there, he can still have sets. And he has equity, so yeah, makes sense to bluff there. And yeah, on the river, he has pretty much bottom range. I mean, he can have some king jack, queen jack, but still it's not a lot. Not all of them raise flop and bet turn. And yeah, he has a lot of good stuff. So yeah, you want to quite often shove there. So he's not getting a medal for this one. It's actually quite standard, but still. You don't see that all the time. He finds the raise, occasional raise on the flop, and then on the turn, and then the shove on the river. But yeah, I think he really likes to bluff there. I could just have jacks, even queens, kings. I mean, he's afraid of aces or the occasional slow play. But still, he has a lot of good stuff, and I have a lot of stuff that is fold. Even if I have jack, queen of hearts, then he wins the spot because I would bluff it. And even if I have ace, queen of hearts, it's just a bluff catcher. Interesting. So yeah, I like this play from him in this end. I check. Actually, I check. 5-6 got there, you can just have a set. I would check. Mostly bet river on a blank when he checks back. Then we're good, then he has no sets or straights, probably. It's not the smallest size of all time. I mean, looks a little bit less strong actually. If he has pocket 9s or pocket 6s, you would quite often pick the smaller size, right? I mean, we just have the easy check now and it's side river. I think we're gonna fold. Nice. Okay, so it was the 9s. I mean, it's still a little bit big size. Yeah, that's it. Okay, it likes protection, but the small size makes also the job done. And I'm so polarized. I quite often he's dead or I just have 6 outs. So yeah, I guess when you bet you want to pick the small size and quite often check. I think especially against population, when I'm just more polarized, I'm just more polarized than our population is more polarized than solver. I will still, I think, look it up what solver will do here. Later, we'll take a photo. I think he will pick the small size in his shoes. I will fold. Yeah, better check. I'm gonna take my showdown. I like the bluff with king queen. Yep. I agree. I just was not expecting too much bluffing in general. From population, and especially after reading 4 straightforward notes, value heavy notes I had on him. But it's really tempting to just bluff with this one on the river that he had, not blocking any hearts and pretty much not low, so it feels pretty natural to bluff there. But still, I see players check there. I don't know, I think mainly check, but I'm gonna bet here actually against him. $89. Then I'm gonna bet. I think quite often this size. Don't have equity, that's our problem. Huh? Weird size. I don't know. We have some lower stuff, but not a lot. I think he's weighted towards ace high, which is our problem. Ace king mainly, even though we are blocking it. Yeah. So don't want to bluff too much on the river. And he had just the complete random whatever you see not very often in your life stuff. Pocket fives. It's the same guy with the king queen. I think he's not bluffing again. I think it gets less likely. We're not gonna fold the turn though. We'd like to see a check. I think just mainly going for the bet. Third size, or this size, or half size. What will happen now? Just a fold. He's a little bit crazy. Think more value heavy. Let's fold. I'm actually not too sure if mainly value heavy is right. I have quite a bit of notes where he was bluffing. We're very low here. Okay. Now 58, just gonna bet. Mainly this size. High equity turn for him. We do not like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna still call and fold river. I hope that he's just giving up with ace 10, king 10, ace king on river. King 10, ace 10. This doesn't look great for us, gentlemen. I thought for a second he would be checking. I mean, maybe he's thinking about ace queen, what to do. Yeah, we will lose that hand. We have double gala, right? Hmm. I think we bluff on clubs. Okay, that's better. Now we are even ahead when we get a call, guys, because we're very... Yeah, fuck. Usually just a call, but against him, he likes to call us. Would still be pretty sick to raise. Not so sick, actually. We do it. Nice. And thanks for your follows. Did I mention Thugfish1? Tim on the stop. Thank you very much. All the follows getting in. Free Soul Jacks, Molika, and WC Merrick. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the follows. Oh, and I have a green tea. You shouldn't forget this one. Yeah, we'll go for check call. Very high frequency bet with range. He also thinks we have a lot of good stuff. Dry board. So very high frequency, small bet, I think. Maybe 100%. He was a 5-5 guy, where he min 4-bet with pocket fives. Yeah, and even without that information, we quite somehow would quite often call here. Let's see. This is not our flop. No, that's a healthy sizing. He seems really to be a little bit crazy. The double King Kong. Cover bunker, sometimes doing wild stuff. Yeah. He's not going anywhere. A lot of hero calling, but also bluffing. It's going on from his side, which is bad here. No. I mean, we didn't have a set of tens, but still a pretty high equity spot there. I'm gonna call. We're the 52. We have a lot of good stuff, of course, but still we have all these ace deuce, ace four, ace five. So I think I'm gonna check. 99. Yeah, I'm gonna bet here, of course. Size is probably this one. Step forward, bro. Maybe split. He's not selling this one. Oh no, he's not buying this one actually. I wasn't selling really well. Seems like it. Maybe he's just not interested in buying any stuff at all. Can we win? It's not likely. Close. Nice. Can I take snap cam even when I'm streaming? I will try it out. Not when we have aces. It could be a tail. I'm all in. Okay, this could confuse them. Let's see. I'm all in. Sorry, guys. I think it was loud. Shit, Roger, I wanted to go for this cam, but it's not working. We have potential. He was insane one with the pocket fives. We tried to get nuts. Looks like a better hand than us, unfortunately. We just call. Ah, almost a nuts. Should still be mainly good. Maybe even donk there, actually. I'm a little bit afraid of kings, guys, to be honest. Oh, yeah. checking, then betting, now betting big. Could just have a flush. He's not doing that anymore as queens. Could have pocket fours. Just have random other stuff. I think we have to go for value, right? I don't love it. Yeah. Was close to just calling. Mainly afraid of kings, some of the time fours. I think he's a weird player and can just have, I don't know, even maybe aces or just a lower flush and call all the time. I think we have to show over there. It's not having nines, just one combination. And mainly betting it, so it comes down to slow played kings, fours, 6 combinations. It is how it is. I'm fine with showing for sure. And we just take a note that he's fast betting pot with Nutskis. That's not a dream run out. We're ahead of some stuff. Yeah. Tricky. Uh, hmm. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fold this one. Could also raise. Like he has a flush. So he's playing 4 tables. Even though we saw him playing pocket fives as a 4-bet when he was in button versus big blind, which is just very strange. When he's a reg, and then he's taking this line with a snap betting on river. It is stronger, and then I want to just call actually. I kind of shoved because I thought he would be so crazy and could just could call with I don't know what, king, queen, aces, everything. This spot is a little bit weird because we are the deep 230 BB. It's a 3-bet pot, so pre-flop. Fast check on king high is a little bit weird because a lot of betting is going on the king high, except from pocket kings. And then betting pretty big out of nowhere, and then snaps big. It looked really, really strong. Stuff like the 10 jack of hearts that we target here. Jack queen of hearts. All the stuff is betting on the flop a lot. So I'm really afraid of pocket kings. Sometimes the occasional pocket fours that we raised pre-flop and not bet the flop. I mean, cannot be too wrong to shove here with that hand. Be even blocking the nines. But it gets a little bit weird because of the stack sizes and the timing and the stuff look dangerous. Yeah, I'm fine. Maybe cooler, maybe we could get away from it. Is raising smaller an option? I mean, there was also the factor that he's just being a crazy player, fun player. So in this case, I just like shoving more. Why do so many players grind from Malta? Yeah, actually, I'm not too sure. I mean, it's a nice island. It's close to Europe. You can choose your location. Tax-wise, it's pretty much like in other countries, I think. It's maybe a tiny bit cheaper. For example, in combination to Germany. But I just researched, found out in the internet that you probably don't have to pay tax on income earned abroad. And this could get very interesting for people who are a lot traveling or going to World Series or whatever. Because it's abroad. And from what I've researched right now, I think you wouldn't have to pay tax when you live in Malta, but it's not completely verified yet. I mean, for me, it's not interesting at the moment, but yeah, maybe I could do a travel vacation for 1 month or whatever to Las Vegas. And then probably I wouldn't have to pay tax. A poker tracker, something else allow on the site GG Poker? No. I rolled very high, so we say we have the straight now, or a bluff. Yeah, that's not good. You can check. You can bet small. So this is good to get a call from to get a bluff from 6-7. So one of two things is happening here. He knows that I'm pretty much capped to straights. Now he's bluffing, which hands that makes sense. Or he just has a value and shows it in. I think it's case 2. How likely this can we call? I will just fold, guys. Usually players don't love to do that as a bluff, even though it makes a lot of sense and you have to do it with bluffs also. I will just fold. Not 100% sure what happened here. Fuck. Why so much in the middle already? I mean, that's the blank run out. Yeah, that's good. Now we can just call. Don't have to think about anything. Very cheap. And let's see what happened here. I was a three-way pot. Yeah, that makes sense. And you bet quite big on turn and then small on river. Okay, and of course call preflop with ace 8-5 suited. Yeah. Very easy stuff. Not even thinking about folding river. I mean, when he has ace 8-5 suited, he also has probably 9-6. Okay, 9-6 got there. Totally got there, but he has a lot of other stuff also. And we're just happy that we got the very small sides. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. And Nectarios, 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. Woodlaw. Gonna check. Raise. Come on, bluff a little bit. Or I value. You can decide what you like more. Third size. Rolled 44. So I think I'm not gonna show for stuff like that. Just raise big. He shows to have the value. That's fine. Nice. And we also get a call. By the way, guys, was the snap cam loud or not? For me, it was really loud. I don't know how loud it was in the stream. Would be good to know in case I want to do another snap cam where I get the nuts here, for example. Ooh. Volt high on a bet. We're deeper here. This looks scary. We call it, of course. And mostly lead on a river on the heart. Because I rolled a 70. We're gonna check here. Bluff some diamonds, lower diamonds, but we can bluff when another diamond gets in there. Ah, maybe also bluff now. 8, 9, 9, 10 we have. And the occasional check back flush. Yeah. I'm gonna check this. Expect to almost all the time lose against queens. And this stuff. Okay. Hit kind of a trap. It wasn't loud at all. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, bluff big this river. Time for another break ski, my friend. Fortunately, we must be down now, like 1,400, 300. Can go really fast. The one big problem was the ace-9 hand. I got the flush. Rivered. Okay, see you in 5 minutes. Is there anything better than a nice warm green tea when it's 35 degrees out there? Holy shit, it updated. It's 36 now. Let's go. We'll take 2 more minutes of break, guys. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna fold here. Take a note on that one. Yeah, interesting. I think I call. Not the worst river. I think I'm gonna call you. What do you go for? Sin value is a 6. No. Flush, draw, often bets flop. Can have a lot of stuff to bluff. Yeah. When he bluffs even this. Yeah, then we just have to call. Doesn't even drink beer when it's that hard for a professional poker player. Thanks, yeah. I'm good in this regard. Dude, I'm really wondering how much money you can make every month when you're grinding like that. Yeah, I'm also wondering. We will find out. That's a nice thing. We'll see in a few months. And yeah, especially in a year, if I make it. My plan is to make it like that. Probably good stuff will happen, but you will not know. We will find out, hopefully. And thanks for the good luck, of course. Depends how good you are, 3,000 to 20,000, I guess. Yeah. This sounds like a good estimation. $20,000 would be insanely crushing, though. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. So yeah, I don't think that there's one who has on average 20,000 there. But who knows? I rolled a 20. Yeah. I'm gonna just bet, I think. Hold high here. So I'm gonna bet. Quite often bet river. Yeah. Hold high also. Well, that's better. I rolled high, so I think I'm gonna have to shove. As you also 5-6. Yeah, a bit, but besides that, I'm gonna shove for this one. Yeah, today this happens all the time when we have the good hand. I think it quite often also worked when we were bluffing, though, with a huge size. So, evens out. Probably we have to bluff a little bit more. Is it realistic making 3 buy-ins per day in 6 hours? So it would be an hourly of $100. That would be quite a good hourly, right? Realistic. It's very, very ambitious, I would say. So no, probably not. Depends how good you are. When you're a sick crusher, then probably it is possible. But for most people, it's probably not realistic. Maybe my hourly is. It's hard to say right now. It could be like $70. Rolled high. How is profit this month? Yeah, I just checked it actually. Let's play this hand first. Quite a good board. I mean, a lot of checking is going on here. Quite a good board for him. Here's my jacks and queens, and yeah, both players have flushes. Don't I just check? And this could get very interesting. We have still quite a strong hand. He was the guy who bluffed us with king queen, but besides that, I just have straightforward stuff on him. So will be mainly value here, I guess. Yeah, this will be very interesting. Just shoving it in. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. You just have the jack skis. Good fast play 8-9. 9. Could have ace king. Sometimes even aces. Could he have ace queen also? No. No, I don't think so. We could just do a very sick fold. Just fold it in. Fuck it. Problem is he has quite a lot of ace king and with the king of diamond and ace of diamond. 6 combinations. But this has quite a bit of good amount of equity. Would he just fast bet 50 there with ace king and then fast shove turn? I think he would need to think about it a little bit more, and when he has the jacks, it's pretty easy. I think the timing more tells us that he's probably value heavy, but that's just a small factor. Yeah, very interesting spot. Don't mind the fold there. Huh. Oh, you know what? I just fold. There was a 10 of hearts on the river. Yeah, that doesn't tell us a lot. That's a little bit ambitious. But I rolled high. That's fine, I guess. Still have some 5-6 stuff that we prefer and even 4. But he bet also quite big. The flop. What do you guys think will help me here? I think he's a little bit crazy. Yeah, and he's also likes to Euro call. So this is not so good. I take value here, can also bluff. I think we would just go down here, rolled also high. And Jack got there, he can have ace Jack, pocket tens, but still. I think you can go down here. And I'm gonna do it this time with the high number. Whoa! Fuck. Finally! Whew. Thought Fortuna wouldn't be with us anymore. Hey, how was my profit? It was 6,000 maybe dollar before today. And now minus 1,000. I don't know, 300, let's say. Okay, we'll get cash back in this stuff. So maybe it's right now at plus 5,000. Fuck. Let me think about this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just fold. Yeah, and I took 1 week off for vacation, so I just played like 17 days then. So running good. Started with plus 3,000 in the first days and then lost 3,000 and I was a little bit annoyed. Then won a bit, won a bit, won a bit, that was nice, and then won a bit again. And then the 2,800. 2 days ago, and today, yeah. Losing again a bit. So the good thing is we just made some nice money there. Oh, let's play this one first, but let's see how the equity is. Yeah, I'm gonna just call. I have a high number, 93. I think we raise then, actually. Right? Sick. I think I'm gonna do it. Quite often I see pocket checks or whatever. I mean, just jack queen high and then checks back. And yeah, you want to do this more often against players who are not bluffing on the river. Then you just try to get more value against these jack queen king high stuff. And I rolled high, so it's fine. Interesting. The bluffs, the potential 4-bet bluffs pre-flop got there. But yeah, this will be easy. We will just call. Hope that he doesn't have queens with the club. Would quite often check though also. Flop. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna call here. Oh. Can we already fold? Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the GG and good luck. Yeah, we're in sandwich position. Maybe we can already fold. We had some backdoors though. Fast call, but not very, very fast call. But fast in. Fuck. Yeah, and out of a very high EV spot becomes a very, very low EV spot. Too bad. Yeah, too bad. We just try to master every challenge. Just try to focus, having a good mindset. Yeah, I guess we are like minus 1,700 now. Le truck to G. Thanks for your follow. Alejandra de 87. Thank you also. And we are running 200 under EV. I just checked. Even today. Not running good lately. EV wise, I mean, in the last 1 or 2 months, few thousand down. There will come also a month again where we are 5,000 above EV. Yeah, you like to see a fold or a tank call? Nice. Very nice. Shooting around. Thanks for your follow. Thank you, Elio Poker. Welcome to the stream. Directly another one. Declan 0422. Thank you. You should bluff here when we are quite capped some of the time, but because it's not happening that often, I go for center value. Yeah, that's why I prefer having ace jack myself, but still I like it, mainly by a head. Um, think just call mainly. This looks good for us. Such a huge bet. Looks for me like value. Now we just calls still. Yeah, quite clean. Quite clean. Just the king queen, right? Yep. Don't worry. We have better two pair. All good. All good. And FGKA77. Thank you for your follow also. So many followers. Now the aces getting in here. Tens is nothing for us. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna just call. Looks a little bit weak. And he's not 3-betting bigger. Quite good board. I think he has tens, but he's a little bit afraid. That's our problem. But we can have nines and tens. Snap checking is not good. Could just have ace king. I think I'm gonna check here. And shove some rivers. He also likes to hero call. Shove most rivers. Not a great river. But we should be in front still. We could have kings. Could have queens some of the time. I think we just shove. Get max value from kings. A little bit sick though. I think I'm gonna do it. because he likes to hero call us. Looks like he just has the ace king. We're blocking ace king though, so I hope that he had kings, yeah. He's only playing one table. Interesting. Nice. Okay. I think this is all the time raise on the flop. And we would love to get it in even against king 10. Are you excited, guys? What will happen? Okay. So we will win this hand, but how much? When he checks back, it doesn't seem too good. Yeah, I could have kings, could have ace king. Slow play, I guess. Let's see. We have the royal, guys. It's not good. I think he has kings. King, queen. I think I'm just gonna bet. Fortunately, he will probably quite often just fold his pocket kings. I hope he had ace king on the turn. It's a nice thing is I sometimes see him checking aces on the flop. That would be so sick. Thanks for your follow. Buyus. Honk. Yonk. Appreciate it. Low number. Okay, I check. Yeah, the low number will just bet small. I think we have to call. We even can get it straight, guys. How sick is that? And we can get 3 nines. How fucking ridiculously sick is that? We're in sandwich positions all. He could be bluffing. We have pretty much not low. We could bet here. Could even shove here. When we have the queen. Oh my god. Ah. 10 check also, guys. Fuck. I mean, usually he doesn't have a straight. Was a little bit afraid of Jack Queen, which we block. I think he's super afraid of us. Could he be fold a jack? I mean, should think about folding a jack. Not picking that size with only a jack. Usually, we're mainly saying we have a better hand. To Jack Queen, and yeah, this would quite often also just call the turn. And yeah, even when he has 9-10 or whatever. King Queen. He just folds, but he has a jack. Scheiße. Yeah, now actually more than minus 1,600. Roll tie. We can think about bluffing. Roll tie again for river, but we'll for sure bluff on a heart. But have to see otherwise. Was this a multi-way pot? I think so. This makes calling less attractive. I think I would just fold. Hello, Mr. BM Black. What's up? I think I call. Decide river. Not a good river. Yeah. He's good at finding bluffs though, but he just has a lot of good stuff. So it's a big problem. We just fold. We just fold. Not so easy though against him. No, he's not showing. The last time when he was bluffing in a very sick spot, he was showing. It was actually pretty funny. It was very, very hard to have a bluff. Variance is sick, minus 1600. Indeed, indeed. Especially when you play a little bit more aggressive. It just can get, yeah. Can get pretty expensive. Playing 4 tables of Zoom for a longer period of time. High variance for sure. 56, I think I'm not gonna bluff here. Good board for him. We don't have a lot of equity. I think I'm gonna check. Great board for him. I don't think we are defending all 5s. Yeah, we love flush draws. Thanks for the follow, Lucas Live. Don't want to be results oriented, but can we take a different line with the queen 9? Maybe raise flop. I mean, this sounds pretty results orientated. Let me look it up. Check bet. Yeah, it's a multi-way pot. You can do a call, you can do a raise, both fine. The good thing is we have a gut shot, which makes it more attractive to raise, but on the other hand, we prefer even higher flush draws. I think we just proceed with a little bit more caution when we are multi-way. So it's perfectly fine to call there, mostly. It would have worked this time, of course, but you have to see all the scenarios in all the other dimensions where they have other hands, not only this one. Turn, yeah, I like I said, check, call, because of the mentioned reasons. We could go for center value. Yeah, maybe we can fold against him, but against him? I mean, maybe we can fold, but we don't want to fold so much against him. Yeah. Fuck, he's so crazy. It's not necessarily a fold here. And yeah, the big sizes were mainly bluffs, I think. But everything got there. Ah, it's sick. Bet small turn. So maybe we can get away. I think as a bluff, he would quite often bet big on the turn. Ah, fuck. Ah, let's go. Yeah, he's really not afraid of anything in this world. Yeah, not gonna bluff this one on the river except diamond, of course. Good pot for us. High number. We have equity. Actually gonna bet bigger then. Old 30. Hmm. You want to check? Weird. Not 1% sure what to do. Win against 10 jack. Split with ace jack. Sorry to be the chat pro, but I'd fold ace 9. Ah, this one you mean? Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty standard. But maybe you haven't played against him. He's, like you see, pretty nice. Pretty... Yeah, he's courageous. Fast shove, what does it mean? Okay, ace king, not a lot. Maybe we could take a note on that one. Oh, nice. Okay. Medium nice. Roll the 4. I think I'm gonna check. I think I'm gonna check. I rolled 13. Hope we find the bluff. Pocket 8s, 9s. Gets a little bit less attractive against pool, but still wanna be quite protected. Yeah, just gonna check. Not even thinking about bluffing the checks case. He saw our bluff at the queen 9, so let's proceed with caution. Rolled 63. Oh no. Rolled a 19 for the river. Well, that's a small size, bro. We gonna peer. Could have king queen, Ace king, pocket fives. Flush draw, straight draw. So we have a big problem now. I think I'm gonna not bluff with the medium number against him here. We could think about bluffing. Don't have great blockers, of course. We have 7-8 stuff. Maybe some ace queen even. Let's fucking roll. I think he's quite strong. Maybe trapped even king queen here. And we put him in a brutal spot. 5-6, but he found 0, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I slightly prefer the shove. I think I like it. Not easy to bluff. And even if you have a bluff, most people don't bluff. It's a really ugly spot. But I wasn't too sure if he's fun player or not. Playing 2 tables. Take a note on that. Am I from? I'm from Germany and now living in Malta. And Kobiat, thanks for your follow, if I haven't mentioned you before. Yeah, we could bet or we could not bet. I check this time. He's playing one table. I'm going to proceed with the call. I don't know. I think we are ahead. We will for sure call 19 here. Blank. That's pretty good for us. Yeah, that's very small and not effective. We will call here. It's not fold and not raise. Raise would be too thin. Does he have Queen Jack? Pure bluff. Not flush. That went for a very small size. Okay. It's good for us. We just lose a tiny bit there. It would be pretty thin, but he likes to hero call us. Don't have it. Nice. Was afraid of the 9-10 and Queen 10. Let me take another break, guys. It's probably more than an hour already. Yeah, go and take a 5-minute break. Gentlemen, it will be the last one. In 1 hour, I'm gonna go out and watch the football game from Germany. I think we're down now 2,000, 1,900. But it's always fine. It doesn't matter how much you're down. Just matters that you are productive, right? Let's focus on that. So, taking my 5-minute break, guys. Oh, so many comments. What's happening? Yeah, it's less value heavy in the top now. Oh, the gambling shark was living in Malta, Rothstein, Casino Flamingo. Kaltor. Rothstein fake jackpots, obviously. Yeah, I don't think so, actually. You can't imagine how much money he will make from affiliate marketing. The revenue is insane there, and they just make so much money. It's a gambling economy, and he has so many followers. He makes very, very, very much money. To be honest, I think he makes 1 million a month through affiliate marketing. I think he has like 10 to 20,000 viewers. So yeah. Sponsored by the online casinos. Yeah, also I don't think that he gets bonuses. So in the end, it's like playing with play money, but it's his own money. And yeah, with bonus, you're not losing in the long run. And then, of course, there will be the affiliate marketing. So yeah, it's insane. Over time, you will give away more money than you receive. Exactly. With slots, it's like that, but not when you get bonuses, like the welcome bonus. You're making actually a little bit of money there, but yeah, nobody's really stopping afterwards, so that's why they make so much money. And Rothstein is only playing with bonuses. Let's go ahead here, my friends. Just got a flat with the ace queen, why not? Is there a chance I will be banned on GG if I play only Russian cash? Why the heck should they do that? No, there's no chance. I don't know, I'm gonna call against him. Can call a little bit lighter. He was the 8-9 guy when we called him with Ace-9. Not too sure. Maybe mixing? I think a fold cannot be too bad. I think we can check on that. Check. You should be afraid of a queen, right? He's not, though. We're not blocking any 10-jack stuff. He's short stacked. Could call this one. I could call. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, it's call. Nice. A very fast block, guys. Maybe you will believe us. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think we are betting on this good board quite a lot of queens also. So I think we can go for check raise. Sometimes check call. Sometimes bet. Still 13, thanks for your follow. Nice. Do we win this one? Awesome. Yeah, I think the flu guy is pretty straightforward. I haven't had any hands with him, I think. Well, 19, we're very deep. We call him and see what will happen. This will happen, guys. Wow. You should have some 4-5 suited, but not any deuces, threes, or sixes. Yeah, he should check quite a lot. Yeah, we just check down here with ace king. Oh, that's maybe the worst card. Guys, we don't love it. We don't love it at all. It's not cool. We check. Yeah, that's a problem that he picks such a healthy sizing. Ah. Hmm. Look, guys, I'm a fish. I thought I also have club. I can bluff on club. Holy shit! You were strong there. But we weren't, bro, sorry. I think I'm gonna just call. Nice. So sometimes he has complete random stuff, that's good. Probably he has a good hand on the flop, yeah. I guess you can mix calls, folds. We have an open ender, it's not bad. Yeah, and we can pretty efficiently bluff clubs. Don't love the tank call in this regard because I think they will think clubs would call pretty fast still. No, but against this huge size, even clubs would think, what will I do here? Eric Carreca, thank you for your follow. Yeah, we can sometimes do stuff here. Yeah, I will call. I will call. Yeah, things got better. Yeah, we call here and bluff some river skis. Could also solve, would be pretty sick. Would be good against some stuff though. I think I already saw a high number also. We don't know yet what will come up, but if he calls, we have a lot of equity. Well, we prefer fold, guys. Nice. 9-8. We can sometimes raise. Wood low. Sometimes bet here. Quite often bet here, mainly bet here, always bet here. Yeah. I think I will just go with pot. Pot and double pot. I saw the low number. Quite often just has, I don't know, 2 pair or whatever or set, and this just hates this run out. But he didn't have one of those hands. With high number, I go for double pot or maybe even more, and then even a king hates it. Maybe sometimes even shove. He donks on a board that is very good for us. He also has ace queen though, and some tens, maybe even some jacks. He's unstoppable. He also says he has flush, he has straight, he is not afraid of anything. Fluffy. Just playing one table. Yeah, that's better now. Now we're comfortable. Okay, now he's slowing down or what? I think mainly just shove. He hated when he snaps checks, but I think we have to mainly shove. Fuck. Poker sponsored deals are quite bad generally. They don't give out insane rakeback deals or anything. Yeah, I think so too. That because in the slot markets, the economy is just much bigger, much more value. So there you will get paid more. Aces against the dead mouse, dead man. No, but against Shami, we take a Setsky, quite a good set. There will not be a better set, ever. But a straight some of the time. Yeah, I wanted to look that spot up so often, but I never did it. Now I can take a screenshot. Don't know which sizing to take. Maybe even check. Yeah, I will just check actually. Thanks for your follow, DMXC for poker. And welcome to the stream. Oh, didn't see we have straight. I saw we have pair. Straight is better. Guys, nice. Race. Doug Polk does this all the time. Maybe it works. Yeah, I think pot or over pot. Old medium. Small community for cash game. That's not good for me. But no problem. It's big enough. We have a big party going on here actually, which is pretty nice. 81 people watching. You love to see it. And maybe we will love to see a good flop here. It will be pretty high V against this gentleman. Who is crazy. So we have a problem here. It's a good board for us. I roll tie. So I guess I'm gonna bet here actually. Don't love it against him. Fun player, I think. But you gotta do what you gotta do. What you have to do, my boys. Roll to 26. So yeah. I think I'm not gonna bluff river. Awesome. Better like this. Don't have a lot of 10 jack here that check flop and turn. So maybe we'll attack, but usually no. I had actually a spot like this. My opponent on the river bet. I raised more because I'm pretty capped. And then he shoved. As a bluff. That was nice. He even had a good hand selection. Had a jack in his hand, blocking the straight. But yeah, I think I saw this only one time in my life. The problem is quite often you don't get to showdown because I would mainly just fold river when I have bluff catcher. Usually I wouldn't check 2 times 10 jack there. But still, sometimes I would call. Yeah. But yeah, very low sample size though. I will fold. It's not good. I wrote low, so we just bet some. Oh fuck! Didn't see we had a showdown value actually. It's better to take a look, guys. Usually, I mean, still quite a hard call. It's ace high, but yeah, maybe it would be plus EV to look at the board a little bit further. I think it would help. I rolled high here, half size though. I think still I'm gonna do it. Maybe a little bit lower raise size. Shit, I'm already opening queen deuce off suited here on the cutoff. Okay. I mean, it's all right. It's okay. Yeah, equity turn. Well, we don't have a lot of equity. We will check and bluff some rivers. I mean, some of this jack queen stuff got there. And even when we have king queen stuff, we have additional equity. Maybe king on the river. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I think that's why I'm also playing on GG now. And yeah, I think it really worked out for him. Because when I watched him a few years ago, he was so often tilt and it didn't look good. Oh, nice! We have exactly the same aces, guys. This is fortune now. Yeah. We concentrate on this one, probably. Oh no, both are fine. Nice, both are fine. Okay, this is better though. Just the King Kongs. What else, geese? Run once. Yeah. Yep, that's okay. We would have bluffed this river. He bluffed first, unfortunately. Probably not. I rolled very high, but we don't have a lot of equity, but still very good bots, so I'm gonna bet here this time. Rolled 88 for river, so let's see. Could do this. Or we could check. Could check call. Yeah, I rolled high, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Mainly check. Yeah, let's check. Oh, we have 3 players. $77. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bluff. Say we have a flush then in this case. Wood 49 for river. Not easy to bluff here with clubs because we don't have Jack Queen offsuit. So we have to pick a pair. And yeah, when we bet river, we wanna pick, I think, the pairs then, the pocket pairs. It's a little bit better because they block flush. So when we say we have a flush, so then we prefer taking these over the Jack Queen suited. And with 49, I haven't decided yet if to bluff. I think yes. I think quite often when he calls turn, he has pocket queens with a club and then folds to a river bet. He hit quad jackpot with 9-9 2 times today. Okay, I got a royal flush today, guys. It's no problem. Just noticed 4-color deck now. Yeah. I'm embarrassed to say that, but yeah. It's the 4 colors now. But still, I can't see any better. So. Yeah, what the fuck is this again? Don't know what happened here, but it looks dangerous. I think he looks very straightforward. He was a guy who would check raise huge with 9-6. I think he's not going to go for a sick bluff skis. Like with this one, he should do that quite often. So let's go for sin value then. Worked out. And let me look up that one hand there. A3. He just called in big blind. He raised the flop. It's in king 8. Check, check, turn. Oh yeah. Okay. Could be alright. A little bit small size on the river, right? I mean, we are really capped. You can have huge sizes there, but sometimes also picking that size. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, against a sick man. How do I play this one? Yeah, it still will go everything in. I think he started bluffing when we bet big. Yeah, let's just bet normal. Normal big. We go for center value. I mean, we don't really have king 10. Check or bet. Mainly bet. Rolled high. I think if this is sometimes a raise. Let's look this one also up later. That's how you play ace check there, guys. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold actually. I just treated this very small bet as a check, and we have not low. We have to watch out that we don't bluff too much, but because we don't have a lot of good stuff there. Still, we have a little bit, and gonna bluff this one then. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and have a good day. I'm already afraid, but I think we can afford this. Rolled high, so I'm gonna bluff. Really? No. What are you doing, bro? I mean, it's fine, but what the heck is happening here? King 10, 9, 10. Oh, he's green label. We could just fold. Blocking 9, 10 also. What the fuck? I mean, let's just fold. Dino Ponera 01. Thanks for your follow. How much rake back do we come for a 10-hour session? So, I don't know, I pay like $1,200 rake and get back 500 or 600 with everything, leaderboard and all this stuff. Rake back. But I'm not too sure, but something like that. Maybe more like 500. Donks here, bro. Gonna call. He was a 9-6 guy who check raised huge. When he had 2-pair button 2-pair and he just check raised insanely huge. So it looks more straightforward. He has less good stuff now. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna call and see if he's capable of bluffing a river. I will fold, and if he's courageous enough to bluff the river, he deserves this river. The spot on the river. I think he just has pocket tens. One combination pocket fives, one combination pocket sixes. Aye, only 5 combinations. 5, 6 suited of hearts that called pre-flop. Could still have king 10, king queen of diamonds. I'm gonna fold here, even though if we have great blockers. I'm not convinced. Sometimes he's doing that with queens, jacks. Wouldn't bet the river though, right? Maybe sometimes some random ace king. Yeah, I slightly prefer fold, but it's sick. Probably just set pocket tens and that's it. Slot main 8, thanks for your follow. I'm gonna end playing soon, guys. But I will really quick look up some spots with GTO Wizard. 3 spots. Nice thing you can do it really quick. Because it's pre-solved. But let's play a few more hands. Let's enjoy some more hands. For example, flop full house ski against a person who likes to call us. Hole 23, but mainly in a race. Not so big though. Like this. We can't enjoy this hand when he just folds. I mean, we still can do it. I choose to do it. I think mainly check. Sometimes bet small. Okay. We will finish this with a good hand. We will put a. Oh, I saw we had a straight, guys. I mean, Who knows? Maybe we still can get good hand. Let's see with a check here. Volt high. I think I'm still gonna take showdown, the low showdown. Volt high. I don't like this. Still, we're beating the draws. Yeah. He's playing two tables. Probably has a straight or a 10. He still have flush draws. 9 queen, 9 king. Would quite often bet turn, but also follow through on river. Often enough. I really don't know. We look quite weak. We have a good hand to call. So I choose to call this time. I'm fine. I'm fine with this. So I think we lost 1,500? Yeah. That's fine. That's actually fine. We won a little bit in the end. We'll get dragged back in this stuff. Well, maybe just down 1,000. And yeah, we've been protective, so all good. So let's close GT poker. Not they think I'm cheating now when I open GTO Wizard. All right. GTO Wizard weathered. Yes, yeah. So solutions. One time, what was it? Yeah, I opened, let's say, hijack with pocket nines, pocket tens, and I think the button called, and then fold and fold, and the flop was like 7, 8, 3. So we check like we do quite often. So this is what we shall do. Yeah, that's why I like to check a lot. And now he bet with, he had pocket nines. We had pocket tens, he had pocket nines. He bet big. So yeah, a lot of betting is going on. What I said before on stream. Big bet he did with nines, which is fine. For sure, yep. He bet 4. So let's bet 4. I went for the check raise with pocket tens. I think I rolled pretty high or medium, so actually I think I would have re-raised a little bit too often there. But yeah, re-raised. 11, yeah, 11 sounds fine. And then he called, of course. This is what he has to do. going over the top with 7/8 and 3s, 7/8 suited, but also call this. Yeah, backdoors not that important. So he calls, and now river turn was a blank. Let's say 2, probably 2. I went for the check with the pocket tens. Yeah, it's fine. And then he went for the half size, and I said, I think it's probably too big because I'm polarized. I think population is even more polarized, but even I think solver mainly picking the small size with 9s. Mainly. Let's see. So here is 10, like 11 and 16, 8, 44. So yeah, seems like, I don't know, 40%, 30-40% of the time the small size. And I don't know, 12% or whatever, actually the half size. So it wasn't that bad, it's mixed. Yeah, I mean pretty much what I thought. And I think against population when they are more polarized, it's a little better to go for the third. But it's still fine. Okay, so interesting. So next spot, one of the spots I just had lately, which was, yeah, the one where we had queens on ace king 7, and I didn't know after checking back the flop in his rebet pot what to do there. So it was cutoff raised, fold, cutoff raise. I re-raised with pocket queens, of course, it's a re-raise. Small blind folded, the big blind folded, and the cutoff then called us. Flop was, like I said, ace of hearts and king of clubs and 7 of diamonds. And then I said, yeah, you can check quite often, bet mostly small because the board is so good, but with queens also checking a lot, but mainly betting. Yeah, pretty much on point. Check this time. And the turn was a 3 of hearts, and then he bet small, and then I didn't know, do I want to raise there some of the time? So he actually bet 1/3. We don't have 1/3 here, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, let's take this time, this small one. And we see it's raising 1% of the time. Actually folding also some of the time. And mainly just calling. Okay, and what's happening against the half size? No raising at all. Okay. Good to know. I mean, actually, 1% raising here with one combination, but yeah, not really actually. Almost 0. Good to know. Equity, you can also see. So yeah, raising is losing EV. Call or fold. And more folding when he bets bigger, of course. Makes sense. Pretty normal. Okay, learned a little bit. And the last one was, yeah, where we had the pocket aces and got top set on the flop. Sorry, raised in hijack. Raised 2-5, and he went for a flat call in the hijack and the cutoff. So after raising, you can see what he should do. And yeah, there's actually some flat calling. It's fine. Mainly 3-betting. But if you only 3-bet or fold, it's not losing any EV. Like you can see here. Pretty much everything is the same. Calling or raising. This ace is probably not. I mean, another calling aces, of course. Cut off called, fold, fold, fold. So hijack against cutoff, and the flop was ace of hearts and jack of diamonds and 2 of clubs. Back to strategy. Yeah, I checked this one like my default strategy. And then he, no, wait. Yeah, right. He bet one set like this. He had king 10 offsuit, by the way. King 10 offsuit? That's not a call, of course, pre-flop, but who cares? He's a fun player, probably. So let's go ahead. Aces I just called. Wanted to call almost 100%. Sometimes raise. I would have maybe raised like 5% of the time. So even less than this, but doesn't really matter a lot. So I call. And then the turn was 10 of clubs. I check. He checked. So I check. He had king 10. Just checked also. And then on the river, I thought, which size do I want to pick? I'm blocking the ace. I could check call, could bet small, could get big also. So I thought because I'm blocking the top pair, I want to check or bet small. On the other hand, we have a very good hand. So I didn't know, and that's why I wanted to look it up. I wanted to ruin this spot to go for check or small bet mainly. So what is it actually? Yeah, pretty much everything. We had the ace with a club here, so that's better. I'm blocking the flush. And not really checking, betting small or betting overpot actually. Yeah, so this is not really helping us a lot. Without the club, it's checking. And with the club, it's betting small or betting big. Yeah, okay. So pretty much doing everything. Probably pretty much the same EV. Yeah, didn't really matter what you do there. But now I know. That's good. Now I'm a little bit wiser. You want to always think exploitively then. If they bluff too much, then you want to check more. Don't think it's the case when they check turn. So quite often go for the third size. Or even the big size. Yeah, it depends on opponent. But mainly I think I would bet then on river. And walnuts wanna be also in here. Yeah, thank you for your kind words, of course, again. Yeah, it was a cool stream. Even though we are up, down, but not so much as I thought. Also did some studying. I was productive and now I can enjoy my game, my football game. I think I will take a real quick shower and then go there by bus to a restaurant nearby, 15 minutes away. Yeah. Thanks for watching, my guys. Maybe we can make be very big now, actually. Hello. Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you, everybody. Thanks for all the follows, and maybe see us again soon. I wish you good night, and if you also watch the game, enjoy it. I wish you the best, my friends. And